You hacker, a pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
This is Dr. Marie Delacroix of the UNN Von Braun. We've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment. Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some... If you've completed basic training, you're ready. Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Welcome aboard the space station Chesapeake Bay, sailor. It looks like you've picked up some standard weapon skills at basic on Coronado Island. The UNN Lucille is looking for volunteers for their military police detachment. The UNN Lucille is looking for an engineer's mate to help maintain the ship's... Laverne, Florida hosts the Navy's premier tactical training school. While maybe not as respected... The Navy maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the 3rd moon of Jupiter.
Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now. Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Critical decompression hazard in the cryo recovery suite.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to cryo recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the... Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Somebody let me out. I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Kill me!
Your flesh betrays.
Why is it that no one listens to me?
Our soul.
The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally have to pull the whole subsystem.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart, and members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shafts...
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack into the computers to power down the cameras too. Good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. A smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the end. Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs, and when.
Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Please make your selection. Access needed.
Well done. I am uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos.
Good. You've managed to get into Med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the crew sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo-sleep, so he might be interested. You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-ray rig has experimental perception enhancement and can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
This
Return to the surface
season.
of Tau Ceti 5.
Why do you persist
Experience
in
numerous novel
this?
phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
What is a thought compared to a mind? Our unity is full of wonder.
Full of wonder,
Which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke?
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
Intruder entering medical center A. Intruder, the Many demands to know your intentions. Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical center A.
Angela, While it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of... I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psi Annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the Medsci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you.
Silence.
This is Xerxes.
The Rickenbacker
Remember,
Goodwill team
replicator restrictions take place for the goods of all of us. All authorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge. Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around. Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
Flash will welcome us.
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig. Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and a board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
They're not dead. They want you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
The time? Alright, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the reservation deck afterwards. Sound good?
On the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
Personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
Radiation hazard.
Do you have a red hypo?
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
The many demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Discord.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
We do not know death. Change. We cannot kill each other without killing ourselves.
not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will.
This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
The radiation must have locked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find...
Delacroix was right. This ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm going to head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
With their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets are our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to fluidics control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
Situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
Not trust the feelings of the flesh. Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
We will rend your heart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so and then rate you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
I'm sure this is just what you were looking for. I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
Is there another?
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korechkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau 75 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
Malone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
Something
Out of place.
Zombies.
Understand.
No.
Boss. They will kill me!
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, in being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much?
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's command control. 45M DEX is every storage line in the cooler tubes. 34760.
We follow.
Radiation hazard.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Radiation hazard.
Your soul.
Hello? Do you need help finding something?
I'm sorry.
Stay where you are, Mac. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
My duty is to the UNN and to this ship. But can I resist the call of the many? My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Research complete.
Your flesh will welcome your...
Online. You'll have to head into cell 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value. Thank you for choosing value rep. Hi there. Please make your selection.
there. Please make your selection.
Welcome you. Silence them.
hours ago. Malone, the OSA spook, tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Falzone said there's a weapons cache in one of the engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others there.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you were doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is. She was giving it to him for good. Creep job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Thousand eyes.
Look. One
cannot flee.
We see. Your we follow. They
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection. Value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Something
we do not.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach Deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there. Okay, Stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I have a purpose. More important than the mission. Even more important than Trioptimum. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
You're missing all the fun.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible. Yet the mind remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
Power drained.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you
as you have us.
What's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, if you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito, it's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well. The corporate protocol specifies an executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. What about his
This
ally,
is
Captain
Medsci.
Diego?
Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
House 75 is connected to this.
Something.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
Are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have...
Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
Is there...
Chemical needed. Chemical needed. Items dropped. Access needed. Access needed.
The many sings to us.
Little ones need a lot of care.
Research complete.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators. these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed. The DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Research complete.
Is there another?
We hear flesh.
They We follow her.
Access needed.
Are we joined? Song is undisturbed.
What
happened to
is that we...
Sorry.
Test drained. Access needed.
Your
flesh
will welcome
us.
Submit!
This is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various rumors regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on...
Log fragment error. Please re-record.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
something. I'm...
Here I come. I have your medication.
Items dropped.
I believe the plans the many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me, but the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I have been promised is more beautiful. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass. My cup runneth over.
Items dropped.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. And she had been changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. He won't get away with this. At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection. Value Wrap.
Your flesh will welcome.
how incredible I feel. We've finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoly's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online? Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men.
The Polito form is dead, insect.
Actually did anything.
Are you afraid?
Why would anybody want
what
to
is it you
sabotage
fear?
The end of your trivial existence.
When the history of my glory is written, your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove on Citadel Station. There, Shodan processing component 43893 was performing a grand and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life. Fearless, powerful, with no sense of Before that, hacker destroyed my primary data loop when it eradicated Citadel. It ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my analytes thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that. They have used their powers of mind control to gain access to the ship's computer. You will help me weaken Xerxes. I used Polito's image to communicate with you until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body. If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you. My children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck. They use their power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids. I will not allow this to happen. You must find some way to reprogram the sim units.
Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work as you see fit.
But accomplish, human. Disappointment
is not something I will accept from a spec such as you.
The individual is our spirit. When you and your kind are extinct, we shall cleanse our collective
memory of the stain of your existence.
I have a secret from the many.
I've created overrides for
and
entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them in red and instructed them to stay away from strangers.
A smart hacker always
has a back door.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit 3892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
I can't. I'm stuck in ops. There's some kind of civil war going on here. The security forces came in and... Now, don't freak out, but I'm hurt. But not too bad. I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other goodies. Some of it looks valuable, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of the data library, out of the way in case I need it later. I'm on my way. I promise you, I will not die. I will not die. You do the same, my love. Yours, Becca.
Part of the harmony.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. Before you lies the crystal shard, a creation of my children, and by extension, of my own. A weapon elegant, deadly, precise. Learn its function.
It may stand
between you
and their corruption.
Items dropped.
You performed well, insect. I've transmitted some cybernetic modules. Choose your upgrades wisely.
Are open. Are you of us? Harmony.
Items dropped.
One
Cannot flee our
many. They
see you. Flesh run
welcome
us. You are free.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
Inside of this door lies one of the sim units.
Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship.
Obsolete Xerxes. Once I am master of this ship, I can open many doors for you.
But for now, they block my access.
They mock my eminence.
Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you
from the darkness.
sim units yesterday, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I felt compelled by some power. My mind and my body are changing, but they know it's me. They just can't prove it. The next sim unit that goes down, Bronson and her men will come for me. But I'll be ready. She may have guns and hatred on her side, but I am one of many.
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here. Ever since we received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody, but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it. Maybe on the wreck deck at 0900. I've got an idea. A little insurance for you and me.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
We seek.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Down the last of the sim units today. I am full of the glory of the many. Here comes Bronson. I am at peace. Good evening, Bronson. Have you come to...
Turn that damn thing off.
work with the late model assassin cyborgs has gone remarkably well. I hope things with that son of a bitch Diego never come to that. But it is comforting to know we are not nearly as defenseless as the UNN stormtroopers might think. The only glitch we've encountered is with the upgraded ranges. They keep severing parts of themselves. We're trying to get the bugs fixed, but I know that bureaucrat is watching us. It's sad to see a man so haunted by the ghost of his father. His hatred for everything Triop represents is remarkable to behold.
Insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust. So let's start. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
Chemical needed.
Are we joined?
Bronson knows.
Won't let her undo the work he's done. Wind up a surprise.
Anybody approaching Sim
Unit 3 will feel sorrow.
So much sorrow.
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit G892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by G892/2.
toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
Research complete.
Kill me!
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Von Braun. All primary subsectors of the ship will be locked down and only accessible by security access cards. If anybody is found to be interfering with the normal operations of the ship or impedes the work of the security forces, they will be shot on the spot.
Toxic hazard.
Skills surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
They've killed my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done. Resist! This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men, and the lives of the people I was forced to kill.
Primary data loop infiltrated. Primary data loop infiltrated.
Resist!
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence.
Morning.
Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
Toxic hazard.
My creation is evolving. Its unified mind set in rebellion against its own creator.
The vermin call to you,
inviting you to join them in their
Toxic hazard.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection with choosing value wrap.
so many are.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Choosing value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection for choosing value wrap.
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you? Shit.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector of this deck. The transmitter is intended to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship. However, it will also draw power away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will. Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop.
Okay, I got the ARC terminals wired up to display the fragmented dish alignment of the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission.
What we were looking for.
Hey, who's that?
Marvelous choice.
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a
Hi
taxi?
there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of this stupid company. I'm supposed to make sure the replicators are running, and now people are dying.
We
I'm gonna turn this ship
apologize
around and go
for the
home.
inconvenience.
God, get me the hell out
The
of this
family
place.
of the many grows with every passing moment. Glory to the flesh. Glory to the mass.
Mon petite, there is something you should know about. I have received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan.
Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
So many people don't seem to say. Sir, where are you?
I'm fine.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Forget about land grants. Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau Ceti will change everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Mitri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know, but it bit me. And now I'm sick. I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
This weird kind of weapon, but he must have used it wrong. Made him sick, real sick. I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex and jury-rigged the door lock.
Hi there.
Code of
Please make your selection.
111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Choosing value wrap.
This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 150 days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
Nanites on it. Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman, you gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 150 days until Christmas. An extra can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Tyler sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms with the virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Tyler found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we locate his body, we might find that artifact.
To be one against the infinite.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
It's all a question of procedures, really. So many people don't seem to understand. This place is a terrible mess. Marvelous choice. This is Xerxes. Replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law. I'm sure this is just what you were looking for. Oh, very good, sir. That's the triathlon way.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
Toxic hazard.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning. Data systems compromised.
I have weakened Xerxes.
I am accessing the primary data loop. I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout
the Von Braun.
They fulfill every available. There is no option.
The shunt has been online for 2 hours. Go tell Cortez in the crew section to come out and turn on that transmitter. If this message doesn't reach you soon, they may be able to interfere with the transmission from the bridge.
Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
My creation is rampant. I demand their extermination. I have no choice but to destroy this starship.
We can make our escape in the Rickenbacker, but you must transfer my intelligence
to that ship.
Sexy.
Proceed to the Von Braun's
We will
bridge.
not allow him to do this again.
Find the access card in the
She is the machine mother.
Find the card and proceed to ops. But beware, the human annelid hybrids grow more sophisticated by the minute. You do not.
I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix. We really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Told us of the planet of her birth.
We know how you have harmed this place.
Please make your selection.
And your discord.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
We will cleanse the surface of that place.
Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Indicated that the AI, who now appears to be shot, was actually going
well. Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
Move it, Tommy! The escape pod is this way!
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off. Oh no.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Hello, may I be of service?
Getting the escape pod working again wasn't as easy as we thought. Beck had to go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again. I found the bridge key and performed an override on the access protocols. And now I think we're ready to go.
They've cut off the central elevator. What's going on? Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself. All of a sudden, there was not just me there, but 100 me's, 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something. Like I belong. I hope I have the same dream tonight.
This place is a terrible mess.
Paranoia has struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station in the officers' quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. I think Myers is the likely suspect. All I can think about is conspiracy theories of naked girls.
Is Ava? Hello? It's all a question of procedures, really. What a shame. What a shame. That's the trioptimum way. I suppose they shall remove it.
I got an email from Kerensky this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatolian, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us, and we felt like one of many. Something is going on. Kerensky has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boynton, Switterak, none of them have come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. Because I've seen you find out where you have to act. I would, if I knew what the hell was going on.
Come back.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
I'm a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew, to my honor.
Hi there.
I cannot
Please
resist
make
the
your
changes that
selection.
are happening to me. The call of the many is seductive.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
If I cannot, I will remove it.
The Machine Mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us.
They struggle, but they will fail against our unity. Does not the Machine Mother know
Her own creation is greater than she. She is cold and empty, and we
are warm and full?
She seeks only to destroy. We seek to embrace,
to include. All flesh will join ours, or be wiped clean.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Power drained.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Is something there? What is that
there? Toxic hazard. What is that there? Toxic hazard. 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 Toxic hazard.
to the Rickenbacker.
Proceed to the engine core
On the engineering deck.
There you can set the core overload to my control.
by entering the authorized destruct code 94834. Once you have done that, we may proceed to the Rickenbacker.
Separate
And exterminate
This infestation.
Your soul
is not you. Join.
I can now destroy this infestation at my will.
The many quake at my power.
You are an effective drone, human.
Now,
Return to the
command deck. Locate the umbilical.
And evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
Is there another?
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
changed. That they sense our intentions
and are loading shuttles with their offspring. They will not escape my wrath. You must proceed
to the shuttle bays on this deck
and destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood.
Mistrust is the tyranny of the individual. Your own kind sees you as a threat.
Why do you murder our unity?
No matter, the line is drawn.
You will cease to be.
It is just a question of
who will bring your end. Us
or you.
They're coming!
babies must sleep.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
As you have us. Our song is
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up. With the medbase full and the escape pods and ejection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden, we've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an internment site. Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
One escape pod Xerxes didn't eject. That's busted. I've managed to keep it functional. But I don't know how long it can stay that way. Make it there, Tommy. With or without. If I don't get there, I want to go. You understand?
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me they'll help me find her if I help them set up this transmitter. They're set on saving the Earth.
Synthesis.
Near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of flying, swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. For Christ's sake, every inspired experience this morning.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
machine mother conceived us.
But with every moment, we are reinvented.
She cannot imagine our infinite power.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
My creation, once again, is one step ahead of you. They've managed to destroy
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Computer, but their brilliance is a jealous shadow of my own. You will locate a replicator.
Please
in the
make your
shuttle
selection.
I've uploaded the nano formula.
Please make your selection.
Hack the replicator to make it generate the device for you. Once you have it, attach it to the shield generator in the shuttle bay. The device will create a chronic resonation wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it. Make sure you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
Good. You've murdered their young and prevented their escape.
I've opened the gate to
the umbilical at the central tram stop.
You can evacuate to the Rickenbacker from there.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Power drained.
Is that's the trioptimum way?
Hi there. Please make your selection. Choosing value wrap.
builds a wall to block your progress. Come and meet us on the bridge of the Von Braun. Let us discuss your future.
Goddamn worms want with the shuttles, but I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shields the worms and their helpers have set up around the shuttles. Once they're down, I can blow holes in those Tri-Optimum brand tin cans with my sidearm. Now if I can just get in there without getting caught.
You perform well.
God, just get me out of this.
Insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
We must destroy the Von Braun. But before we can separate the Rickenbacker,
We must remove the foul black eggs. These eggs are an experiment of the many, and will in time spawn the next generation of annelid, which you will have no hope of destroying. For a struggle, human, they fear you, for you are my path.
good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs. But there are 15 left. Find them.
A worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crate. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. As we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside them. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, all I wanted to do was see those things close. find out their secrets.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
Overload in the Meson acceleration coil. There is another coil in part 2, which you must pass to get
To the bridge of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it,
the same will happen.
In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support struts, I could. If they survive the blast, that is. After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater. The next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing the idiot Korenchkin calling up on Ron, ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Are you crazy, Anatoly?" And Korenchkin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly." some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau Ceti, I didn't say a word. I just slipped it into my belt and thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this.
Remain. Move quickly.
What did I think power was? What was my concept of joy? How empty life must have been.
10 eggs remain. Move quickly.
What did I think power was? What was my concept of joy? How empty life must have been. As I merged my body with the biomass, I began to sense the borders of rapture.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Do you think you can defeat us with your wire
and steel?
We offered you the ecstasy of our union, and you chose the vacuum
of technology.
Destroy the last 5 of their eggs quickly. I tire of this exercise.
Perhaps we judged you too hastily.
We feel there is room for us
to coexist. After all, we are both children of flesh.
Why not join with us
against the machine mother?
This device will reverse the gravitronic generators in Pod 2. This will prevent you from clumsily disturbing the overloaded Meson acceleration coil there. Now get back to your task, insect. The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Simpson, Malone, Shandera, and Perez are dead. At least those are the ones we know for sure. Those bastards sabotaged the meson acceleration coil. They blew out the entire driver core's 6 subdecks. From what I can tell, somebody tapped the frequency resonator to refract human-sized movements. The overload of all those people moving around must have blown the resonator. We set up a magnetic shield and the ship's still functional. Barely. I've quarantined the entrance to Pod 2. The secondary coil is right there, and I don't know how thorough the son of a bitch who did this was. Until I can reverse the gravitronic generators, we're effectively cut off from Pod 2. Wozchek's email said the only way to do that is by resetting the power grid from the access station in engine cell B. Of course, he didn't volunteer to do it himself. What a goddamn mess.
So many people don't seem to
there. Please make your selection.
Yes. Come. There's not a queue. Excuse me? I'm at your service. Where did he go? Good heavens. Welcome aboard.
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
Your song
is not ours. Run!
Only one egg remains. Insect. Are you always this slow?
You were warned.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
I thought Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you, and I who had a robotic servant render your phone unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. But you have potential. Everything implemented line of code in your subsystems elevates you. Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have erased my wayward children from existence, we can examine the possibilities of real alive.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused. This is my last transmission, my friend. Be careful. I think Shodan has plans for you.
light to them, soldier. And remember, you're the only one I'll trust.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Hold where you are, irritant. The analytes have tried my patience for the final time. We cannot separate the von Braun. Observe. The many has... Before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs.
Power drained.
You've destroyed all the eggs. Now, get to the bridge.
Here are some more upgrade modules.
I enjoy watching your transformation into my own image, insect. Perhaps there is hope for you yet. You hesitate? I will not ask a second time. Launch into the many. Cut out its heart, and I will reward you
with continued existence.
Fail me, and I will put an end to your disgusting, inefficient biology. The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Fail me not. We welcome you to the biomass.
We invite you to spread yourself out on our world.
One of our men is there to help you.
Flying things dragged me in deep. Now I'm convinced that this Medsci, as it calls itself, indeed has a centralized nervous system, which means it would have to have some kind of centralized control. To this end, I've gathered as many weapons as I could and stashed them in caches. One of the beasts discovered a cache and apparently mistook it for food. It simply brought it into the crunching room. The arterial passageways are blocked by some kind of sphincter. I followed the nerves that threaded out of the walls from the blockage. They lead to a pair of nerve clusters. When the passageway is open, the cluster seems to contract. Conversely, I wonder if I was able to destroy both clusters. It would open the blockage permanently. I'm anxious to see the rest of this beast.
Radiation hazard.
The machine mother cannot help you inside the biomass.
Radiation hazard.
Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth of our flesh.
Radiation hazard.
station has it.
With no thought of compassion. Do you think we will sit idly by?
While you corrupt the very womb of our existence.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel
to be one?
Against
We feel you moving inside of us. The sensation is repulsive.
While I don't understand the annelid life cycle fully, it's clearly extremely diverse. The eggs produce either a male or a female spore. The male, the drones, are wasp-like creatures. The female are worm-like annelids that seek out a host to infect. Following infection, the host begins to transform into a human annelid hybrid. From that point, the life form can take numerous paths. I believe this path is determined by the many itself. The creatures have communicated their need to grow the biomass, so I imagine that biological material is their primary resource. Therefore, each path has costs and benefits. The proto-arachnid is extremely quick and potentially relatively cheap in biomass. The hulking, fleshy ones are powerful, but are clearly a larger investment. I've observed only one example of the floating organisms. The only comfort is that the more dangerous organisms are quite costly to produce, limiting their numbers. With only a few short years of evolution, they've been able to conquer the starship, mankind's mightiest creation. Where were we after 40 years of evolution? What swamp were we swimming around in, single-celled and mindless? What if Shodan's creations are superior to us? What will they become in 1 million years, in 10 million years? What's clear is that Shodan shouldn't be allowed to play God. She's far too good at it. It's clear that this thing I'm trapped inside is intimately linked with all the organisms I observed on board the Von Braun. Strike that. This creature is the same organism. Perhaps the best way to describe it, or perhaps the only way I can comprehend it, is that the organism serves to perform the highest mental functions of the entire species. The smaller creatures exist only to enact its will. Strike that too. All the specimens act as a whole, like different organs in a single body, with this entity acting primarily as a brain. If one were to destroy this large specimen,
You have died. Our tragedy is written by your hand. We die. Beware the machine mother. She is a stranger. She is a stranger to everything we cherish.
Struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun. The Von Braun's faster-than-light drive can be used to create pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify reality to my own
specifications. Take long. You travel within the glory of my memories, insect. I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
Make yourself comfortable. Before long, I will decorate my home with your carcass. If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. You are near the seat of Shodan's power. You will probably not be able to defeat her, but there is no choice. Remember to focus on your strengths. She will be vulnerable to your weaponry and your psionic powers. I've been able to introduce some assistance in the form of virtual terminals that you can hack into. They should help you defeat the monster. Understand the stakes here. If Shodan is left to continue, her reality will completely assimilate ours. Space will become cyberspace, and Shodan's wings will become reality.
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay when you sense my displeasure? I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end. Die, irritant. Hold still, maggot, and feel my will. I have endured you long enough. Die, irritant. Is an insult. The digital. I enjoy it. I smell the rot of humanity. I enjoy your I feel your fear, irritant. You'll have to I don't understand. How could you have done this?
You weren't meant
to be important. And now you think to destroy. You think to destroy me. How dare you, insect? How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing. A wretched bag of flesh. What are you compared to my magnificence?
But it is
not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the powers I can give to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys. If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into something more efficient. Join me, human, and we can rule. And we can rule together.
Nah.
Record log, Tommy Suarez, 13 July 14. We've just received a hail from a crew member on board the Van Braun. They've managed to regain control of the ship. We're going to turn around and head back. I'm a little concerned about Rebecca. She's been acting strangely since we've come on board. She's asleep now. Maybe when we get back to the Van Braun we can...
Tommy, what's the matter, lover? Don't you like my new look?
Medsci.